Accio. Levioso. Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know. Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us? I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood. The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
那声音好。有一种
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my
好
first
特
time.
别的声音。
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Ow.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend
Wow.
is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
至少3根扫帚在未来一直都还在啊，屹立不摇啊。奶油啤酒屹立不摇。
You've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me? I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later. Revelio. On that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
你看它这个里面很多东西都不用，不是说什么东西啊，是大部分东西。哎，先生，
Accio. Levioso.
你们这个好特别啊、
Revelio.
火敏村这边，我今天原本要私底下想要来解一下火敏村的那一些实战经验、实战书啦。我只拿了几个而已，因为他要跟着主线跑，所以我就没有办法事先解了。然后我发现我们上一次是哪一个？不是这个吗？挑战这个。它有一阶段一阶段的东西，那我们已经完成了这边了。那火米村的这边最后一个任务是25分啊，所以我还差19份，要在整个火米村这张地图啦。然后它的是不是只有这个镇啊？它这个包含了是外面可以走的一些地方都有可能有。等一下，它旁边有写，它这里有写，这边。收藏箱还有5个，然后实战指南这边还有18个、28个，18个，28个，28个，然后幻影原雕像还有9个，这还没看到所以到时候再那个吧，看看吧，我现在应该跟着主线跑吧。
Revelio.
有看到一本书
Accio.
是在后面吗？是在后面。你等一下哦。阴错阳差，我按错了，我刚才直接按那个，还是我不用瞄，它会自己锁。我不用瞄，我就是面对这个方向，然后他就直接把它拉过来。
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights, but we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
教育厅过夜。晚上好。霍格华兹的地图，然后快速传送到你的交易厅。什么东西超大声？你说你的安安吗？加了个惊叹号就超大声哦。
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
什么？猫头鹰邮件？过来我这边找我，我在古灵阁那找到了盒子，发现了某样东西。我在说，我翻个垃圾桶找到邮件，那是人家的信吧？原来不是哦。我们这个在上课也太那个了吧？就是很随便。
Revelio.
我记得不是他们那时候都，是要往上走了。上课的时候，他们就是一天就上好几堂课啊，然后抱着书四处跑、四处赶课，然后我们怎么没有那种感觉？这个需要先看问解那个支线好了，我那个支线感觉像是，你看一下哦，我们的任务里面好像这个是秘密决斗社，然后它也没有什么那个 这个叫做秘密，他在哪里啊？他说那时候是说在天文吗？还是哪里？还是图书馆？是天文吗？我看一下哦，他这边有没有写图书馆附属区域中塔？我追踪一下任务看看好了，应该可以吧 ？F 在地图上定位。捞下去是不是？好。
You can't imagine how inconvenient Java was.
My family's owl.
Revelio.
Half the letters end up in the local pond.
So many names.
Do you think it's possible to spend time with any of the mermaids?
I miss playing golf with mum and kitchen.
嗯，炮女士这里居然有。
Revelio.
哦，那是那个雕像哎，那个
I took my copy at one. I left it in the greenhouse by the mantra.
这里有一个
Revelio.
按到了。
Accio.
哦，我不用瞄，我就直接对着那边按就好了。难怪奇怪，我然后看那个
Revelio.
有些人在拉那个的时候，游戏背景在讲什么？我目前只知道说，我们刚开始的时候以五年级的身份，然后入学校，然后我们是主角的身份，我不知道是什么，不过他好像比较特别，就是他能看到那个魔法古代魔法的纹路，古代魔法的纹路。
Levioso.
那我们现在试着解开那个吧，试着解开。
Accio.
按错了。
Revelio.
试着解开那个吧，那个刚刚那个老师他的老婆留下来的那一个古代的魔法遗迹的那个，是踪迹啦，不是遗迹，古代魔法踪迹的那个任务啊。这里有那个哦，又要这个了。第一个问号是15加012 ，15加2 17，17要变23的话是6。第一个问号是6，然后第二个问号是3加9 3加9 12吗？3加9 12，12的话加5，5的话0 1 2 3 4 5哦5。 那个5只手收的，然后跟6吗？5只手收跟蜥蜴啊。我是看错了吗？第一个问号，15加0 1 2，15加2 17，17。哦，6是那个啦，0 1 2 3 4 5 6，蜥蜴啦，蜥蜴啦。然后加92，好，蜥蜴跟手收对了，那这个是蜥蜴啦。
Revelio.
米鲁也在玩，密码都乱打一次通过，就是直接那个啊，硬 A 啊。我刚开始的时候写硬 A 啊，然后之后才知道它的规律啊，看了一下才知道它的规律啊。另外一个在哪里？另外一个圈圈怎么没看到？一个在那里嘛， 那另外一个嘞
Revelio.
在这里啦。算错了吗？那个9加3 12啊，12靠腰啊，我怎么会这样算呢？12是为什么是加5呢？12是加7啦。突然算术变得很好。
Revelio.
你的装备栏位已满。你的装备已满。库存吗？装备啊？摧毁。那装备是满的。30块钱的应该没关系吧？我们先销毁一个，然后我们拿起来之后，我们等一下去卖一下吧。战男魔法帽。
Revelio.
等一下哦，那我们可以直接用呼噜焰去火米村吧。我们去卖一下。我不太喜欢火米村的室内，那个火米村的室内那个 FOV 有点近。
Any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
FOV 有点硬，有点近啊。那个推头晕。Sorry， 下层。我要去的是，我看到说它有一页书在那边飞啊，对，我在山边好像有看到有一页书在飞啦，所以我们等一下山边找一下，山上的部分有一个地方，那我们要先去，好像是这边吗？那边有。山上对，就是山上也有，这边也有。我们来了就给他顺便那个，然后等一下我们去卖一下东西。
Accio.
哦，只要有出现白色的框框，我就可以直接不用锁定，然后让他自己去。
Revelio. Accio.
对，像这样子，白色框框出现了之后，就可以直接把它拉回来。
Revelio.
我这里居然有要揭示的。你是谁
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
我可以随便找个人卖装备吗
Let's show you some of what's available.
买了之后就可以直接中了，是不是？我可以卖吧？
But your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
我刚才拿到的帽子。有这么少吗？我记得
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
我记得我们装备不是在刚才上面写22个吗？剩下9件，9件的话是1、2、3、4、5、6，还有3件我们留下来的嘛。对，这样就可以了。
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll.
斗者手
I
套。
can't believe it.
然后我们的那个装备里面刚才有捡到一个手套，看一下好了。然后这个进攻等级比较高，所以进攻就更高了，是不是？进攻高是可以干嘛？然后帽主。
Lumos.
一个烟囱。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
条条大路冲火米。这个位置是在哪里啊？我们在北边哦，它被那个世界地图挡住了，难怪说奇怪，好像我在地图上没看到这个地方。然后一根冒烟的烟囱。擅长的奸商，我哪有擅长奸商？我不太跟人家讲价的什么奸商。你是不是在诬陷我
Revelio.
草林虫。为什么一直有信息？这是什么东西？不是缴费通知吧？不是。哎，那是南瓜啊！这个山上可以跑这么远哦？啊，这地方都有东西可以采，是不是
Revelio.
这样看起来就很特别。哦，在这里。
Lumos.
那有一个宝箱哎，它好多宝箱哦。不是南瓜是呆瓜，不是吧？如果是呆瓜我就知道啦。
Welcome. Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
OK， 那我们把山上的大概跑一跑就可以离开了吧？我们主要是过来卖东西的。然后看看有没有那个书在天上飞。那在天上会有一些那个啦，猫头鹰啊，所以有时候会看错。那只猫头鹰的颜色就有点像书。那时候看到的山是在山上的，然后那张好像我们刚才拿到了吧？我是远远的时候看到的。然后这个
Revelio.
这个好像可以拆的感觉。那边有锁。然后我们就去那个树那边看看，那个树看起来就有点特别。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
什么东西？是香菇
Levioso. Revelio.
所以没有东西了哦。那我们去侧边看看吧。那个没有，我们就离开了。因为很多书是可能我们要去某一个特定的地标，然后用那个行星线啊，然后去找。这个地方是没有护栏的，南瓜不能采。我们去看一下那一间那个
Revelio.
Revelio。 有农夫在种菜啦。
This place has seen better days.
保存状况不佳哦，这个废墟是不是？灰色魁地奇手套，然后这个地方没有特别的点，然后没有那个，没有书。哎呦
Revelio.
好方便哦，直接用那个魔法，然后水壶浇水。这个地方是我们来的时候的地方吗？应该不是吧？是哪里啊？这个是火米村谷地，所以火米村哦 ，OK， 我们去旁边这边踩个点，还是去城里面踩个点好了。这个等于是我们之后再过来吧，这个是之后主线可能会到的地方，我们就先踩个点就好。我们去看一下那个在哪里，在这里。葫芦宴。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Not sure how I'd
支线任务吗
Bardo of Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
这个陶乐斯怎么好像我们之前在那个里面会看得到陶乐斯？小盒子的秘密，那个不是费格教授啦，我们要去的是先来这里好了。陶乐斯好像之前是不是有在哪一集有看过？那个《哈利波特》里面的看过第一个叫陶乐斯的。还是名字很多，我不记得姓了，所以不晓得是不是同一个。他们就在前几次会讲到名字而已，然后之后全部都是直接讲，都讲那个什么讲到姓氏啊，然后只有后面全部都是直接讲名字，讲姓，没有讲名啊。讲姓讲名，我是不是讲错了？讲反了。世兽之井，骑士醉鬼马，鹰面狮身兽，狮面龙尾羊，鹰马之井。我不能跳，要不让我靠近。
Revelio。
这个我们之前没走过来过，里面有那个这里有。
Glad you could make it.
Leviosa
just over there. Revelio.
在这里耶。哦，这是什么？
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
战前还要呛声哦。使用控制咒语 Leviosa 突破护盾，目标锁定可以让你无序瞄准追踪敌人，然后左右键可以选择目标。
Leviosa.
Find the wand.
Potato. Reparo.
哎，玩错了。
Expulso, act like a winner. Expulso.
Defender. Leviosa. Oh, there goes my way. Leviosa. Potato. You're better than that.
按错键都可以。
Duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
那个太久没有战斗，害我刚刚忘记防御要怎么按了。走，我们去找教授吧。Professor， 我来了。哎，这是罗南呢。
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Yes.
Revelio.
它上面宝箱是写一个上哦，上面有。
She'd spilled a bottle of Skelegro, and I swear I saw her chopping it up.
在楼下吗？我们标志一下吧。
Now, but what if she did?
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
变形教室，对吧？然后变形学的那个教室吧，然后对这上面用输出钱。啊，这是变形学教室那个喷火的那个喷水池啊，不是喷火。啊，这个是去那个黑魔法防御术士吗？的门口的那一个犀牛雕像吧。谢谢，打扰了。
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
那我这边有个，我们地图上面已经变成紫色的了。
Revelio.
I cannot do this for all eternity. Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time.
安娜贝尔拿斧头追他。犀鸟在这里。
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton.
然后
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
困境。
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
不上课，然后不专心的学魔法，然后在那边玩多多死，然后玩那个
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Hmm?
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
他说喷泉的后面那间教室啊。
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio.
这都是
Hello, Nelly.
支线任务
You
吧
seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
说这个就是那个嘛。
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
那个我们是看到有一些钥匙孔的那个圆圆的盘子。
You should listen for them.
天文塔。
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
是任务那个天文塔吗？不是，那我们要先找到那个刚刚那个。 这个啦，第3个地标，它有那个吧？它有可以给
Revelio.
龙形柱子嘛。
This stairwell looks promising.
My friends and I lose track of the time when we were at the broomsticks.
妖精号角。
One year we were so engrossed in our butterbeers. I'd spend all day in the great.
这是大门口。
It's always so warm and.
很近。
I shrunk my mother once.
拍写拍写拍写。
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always pay a visit.
Revelio. Lumos.
One week gone by, I haven't had a howler from my mother. She's doing it deliberately. It's because I left.
冷面狮身的雕像跟窗户。
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio.
这个东西，这里，速钱吧。哦。
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
哦，还有这样子哦。
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
正宗历史学的披风哦，那这是干嘛的？这要干嘛
？Accio. Levioso.
我知道可以拉，可是拉它要干嘛？这才是重点啊！我要拉它干嘛？
Accio.
我知道它可以拉啊，可是就不知道它拉它要干嘛。楼上面有东西，我们要跳上去的吧
Revelio.
哦，这个，他讲的那个钥匙孔。
I try to imagine the great.
合唱团，就是这种。
Revelio.
I find its location a little untoward myself.
I die of embarrassment if my mother taught at Hogwarts.
箱子可以打破，不行。
Revelio.
就传错地方了，好像从大厅传到，从庭院传到庭院。
More like he doesn't like you.
Revelio.
I'm his best friend.
I would think a Puffskein's best friend would be.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I went to the lake one.
他声音不好听，他声音有一种，他应该是在变声期啊，所以声音不好听啊。
Revelio.
我的行程排得够满了，结果魔法部又派我负责打点或刮这新同学的事情，这有点不方便。对方居然是5年级，而是以教授坚持对方要我们护送，还需要还需要有导师在开学期间协助对方适应环境。等啊，校长，斐尼亚奈吉布莱克教授就是刚开始那一个人，他真的是校长。这房这边没有那个实战书嘛？拍血，撞破一个瓶子。Revelia， 这是多多死吗
？Accio，
它还发亮哎，这是
Levioso。Reparo。
按错了。
Lumos。
打不破吗？没办法使用哎。
Revelio。
没有了，没有我们就。我坐在这边等到白天哦。上亿美金的瓶子不会啊，这边不会有这种东西啊。
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
好嘞。
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
手绘地图 ，Old Floor Plan， 还是手绘的？死去的记忆突然攻击你。
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sally.
You can't imagine.
手绘是你最弱的那一项。
Revelio.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
交错魔杖。他有去哪里？他有去这里吗？我说我刚明明就点火堆，然后怎么火堆消失了？不如焰不见了。我们想说路肯那不就那个跟我们一样是格莱芬多的。
It was brilliant how you defeated Sallow in that duel. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
这张地图描绘于苏格兰阿盖尔郡境内，包括布里底黑龙发源地的布里底。那它为什么发这种光
Accio. Levioso.
该不会拿火去烧它吧？然后把它烧起来。
Revelio.
兽子拉克鲁。看上去很自豪，可是不知道，没有人知道为什么。而且，
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
走开，脏死了。
As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for
Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh!
Apologies in advance.
不是1打2，是1打3哦。熟练回合。使用强力咒语速速前突破淡紫色的护盾，然后速速前哦，淡紫色护盾是速速前。
Rebellion. Oh, there goes.
啊，靠腰嘞。
Accio.
Come on.
Act like a winner.
Protego.
That's all you
Reparo.
我按错键了。
Levioso.
Protego.
Give him what for.
Levioso.
You're better than that!
Accio. Levioso.
Mind the one.
Levioso.
Reparo. Protego. Levioso.
Some big hits that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
下一个重点是多多时，一起跟路肯布莱特比，一起完成对一系咒语的组合练习。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
组合技清单。
Wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
看完，把怪变小踩死，速速前，然后补。
Accio.
That's it.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
啊，我有按了呢。
You'll get it.
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fierce.
这样子连击会伤害比较高一点吗？
Assignments all finished.
这样子我是不是我可以放我的咒语吗？我的咒语可以改吗？天赋是什么？哦，可以按 T 可以。 这样子吧，这两个比较少用到。爆炸，基础施法，线，这是基本的破心户，堕石。还有2只。阿格哈姆拉开手的整10话。我是跑到黑魔法防御术室门口吗？还是我跑到魔药雪峰过去了
She did say that.
I thought she did.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that—
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
短距离。
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
这可以接技吗？
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
Levioso. Accio.
可以把敌人拉到脸上再使用。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
也是像这样子吧？有办法就全接吗？他这个
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
火烧距离是不是真的有点短？
Levioso. Accio.
Incendio.
如果说有点距离有点短。只有前面哦。
More like he doesn't like you.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
好无奈哦。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
打工人的辛酸，真的超无奈的。
Revelio.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
直接晚上。我想快晃晃，然后直接让我们直接等到那个。
See there?
我们去找他才开始任务，就叫他任务直接开始。
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
突然就学到一招新的技能。下面不能用哦。附近的敌人感知，白色问号定调查，黄色问号被抓到的话，惊叹号会导致任务失败。
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
太晚那个了，它出现那个标志了。
Revelio.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Dobby.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
可能在魔法学校，里面那个发生什么事情，比如门突然打开，电灯突然关掉，都很正常。
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
他突然自己消失，然后突然用。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by.
那一本书伪装成很有用的样子。
Revelio.
当然要，等一下啊，发现小样基础引诱到正常而已。那这个我们已经
Ghost, Don't let her see you.
Ghost 哪里？
Revelio.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio.
一个手手。
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return
Revelio.
to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everything.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone.
Revelio.
From Nurse Blaine to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
就是那个眼睛。哎，那个眼睛会不会
silent as a grave？
500块钱。哦，我在隐形的状况下。
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
我在隐形的状况下看不到我，他就不能提前锁起来。
Revelio. Accio.
Leviosa. 应该会用到复修。对吧？这是要用复修吧？
Reparo.
是也是要走到那边去吗？
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
好靠腰哦，他打他哦。
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Revelio.
印书是下面长这样子。
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
无敌魁地奇手套，拿了超多手套的，进攻加20。 防御加23，这个眼镜好丑哦。帽子是绿帽呢，才不要嘞！魔法手柄呢？比金呢？红配绿。
There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio. Lumos.
中国皇家火球围巾，12等才可以穿，进攻27。我快要了，再升一等我就可以了，就可以穿。雅典娜神庙。
Revelio. Revelio.
战斗是不是？Whoa!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
你的古代魔法能透过成功的攻击或者是受到伤害来累积，成功连击10次以上将会产生古代魔法充能，收集它们并极大的充能你的古代魔法剂量。这应该是我右下角那边。按开始，右下角那一条啦，那个连击的那个图标。
Revelio.
他们有那个
Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
有宝箱哎，哎呦，园丁长跑。
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
这么快就消失了。Woo!
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
库存已满了。库存怎么那么少啊？能不能多一点？格子休闲校服。 园丁，哟，不错哦。
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Ow.
Levioso. It is a book after all.
"下面也是厨师盆吧？哎呀，它不是用瓶子装，还是一本书哎。没有水。太强了，那个直木造林。 来几个巫师，几天几个月，就可以把那个吧，地球上的沙漠全部绿洲化了吧？
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
右边那个包头巾的不就是那个吗？
Glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens,
也是5年级耶。
Hogwarts as a 5th year.
2个都是
I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
这表情有点……等一下，他没有答应呢。他没有答应，他说要那个不要让人家知道他没有答应呢。他会不会出来？他会不会出去讲啊
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste
他会不会出卖我们啊
There was nobody else. I came alone.
没有哎。
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
要不是在旁边有个火堆，后面有那个吗？宝箱。
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
这个是要有什么技能可以把它吹掉，要不然就是这个啦，用这个吧，把它吹灭。 还是看有没有喷水水的技能，变形。哦，拿箱子的那个，拿箱子的那个哦，我们要爬去某些地方会用得到。小小场，哦，立即击杀敌人，哈瓦坦克坦达，索命咒。 咒咒虐，不赦咒22令，这是魅惑吧？拉锁， 他这个一次只能放4个技能，真的是有点太少了，你知道吗？这个这应该绿色的好像是黑魔法，这个嘛。这个这样过不去，会不会是有什么东西可以把它那个关掉啊？不然就是它就是我刚才讲的，可能掉那个，就是学那个冰冻的魔法之类的。可以用下面的装备栏，下面的装备栏不能用啊？不能用啊？怎么用？它不能放啊？它不能放啊？脱一将咒语置于插槽啊，不能用啊。是等级没到吗？我不晓得欸，我去上厕所。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no
我以为是
sense.
校长欸，吓死我了。
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
那本书被我们收走了吗？
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
有但选单，没有领取的奖励。哦，这是外观奖励而已啦。没有任务了，那我们就这才是解支线的嘛。那我们是要先。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
为什么是 Natty？ 赫卡特教授的作业2。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
可以啊，可是等一下哦，霍格米村，哦，就是我们上次去的那个嘛。早上贩卖呼噜宴，霍格米村，强盗营地哦。去武器走，然后这个巧妙的钥匙我们先解好了啦。草科，我们先去找这个钥匙。天文台我们还没去过嘛，我们用走的去好了。天文塔我们会不会？一个不小心就错过东西，所以我们还是用走的去。
Revelio. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
I've always said that travel.
这个天文塔不会是刚才我们跑得很高的那一栋吧？就中间有那个会楼梯跑出来的那个。
Accio. Levioso.
居然有一张。噔噔噔噔噔
Revelio。
那我们装备里面是不是有一个东西？刚才看是要12等才能穿，金色的那一个，这个、多死。
Revelio.
在干嘛？ 撒巴拿巴斯挂毯。这个挂毯上面描绘着愚蠢的巴拿巴斯这位巫师打算训练山怪跳芭蕾舞。靠腰。
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
哦。亮了。有奇怪的声音。
Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
哦，他要飞过去的时候，然后我把它拍进去，是不是？我只有一个拍击的选项而已。他飞过去的时候我就按了吗？过来了吗
？Yes.
啊，对了，靠。
An old coin. Perhaps Nelly
有源
knows
标
what it
志，
means.
这是格莱芬多吧？
Handy resource indeed, your field
我们
guide.
就顺便去看一下楼上的东西吧。原来只要看到，哟
Levioso. Lumos.
有望远镜，有黑板，反正那个基本上就是在这附近吧。
Revelio.
我们就继续往上走吧。那边有什么东西？那边有宝箱哎，然后那是什么？哎。
Levioso. Lumos.
小鹅在这里啦！啊，那个窗外那是什么东西？为什么是在窗外？
So many interesting people from all over the world come to this city. You never know. Stopping a vampire from roaming with us.
有一条楼梯可以下去哦。
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
楼梯可以下去。
Revelio.
它在下面。然后这里。哎，厨师盆哦。哎
，Incendio，
看起来像火盆啊。然后上面有一个飞龙的标志，它还真的是用火烧。 第一眼看上去以为是厨师盆诶，就不是。标志 Nutty 在哪里 ？Nutty 好像是不是在火米村啊？还不是他在这里。编辑学教室没有错吧？编辑学教室好像在那个庭院那里，那个飞龙喷水水的那个喷水池那个地方。
Revelio.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yep.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant.
他不是 Nettie 啦，是那个 Nelly
token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chests.
Oh.
I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common
交易厅上面有一个那个箱子啊。
Also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out.
啊。
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand. 他们这个用呼噜焰很方便，有没有？那个要去射监，要去查房，超方便呢。那个呼噜焰直接动，然后直接到，然后根本就没办法待在交易厅里面，直接查房，查爆的那一种。
This must be mine. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look.
哦，他要收集完霍格华兹的那个什么你的那个学院的标志，然后收集完了之后才可以开这个宝箱。找到霍格华兹的其余的学院标志，这个东西不就是要找到那个？比如说我们那时候在大厅有看到一个那个嘛，我看一下，我们要的是大厅吧。船屋这里吧，大厅吧，是城堡大厅吗？还是要去火米村的那一个？火米村是往哪边走啊？提升领路，火米村是往上走吗？就是在上面，从这边走，所以是南区就对了。那我们去南区。我们学园塔吗？那一个刚刚我们看到那一个有那个喷水池图书馆吗？那个喷水池在图书馆那里吗？旁边是不是有一个？等一下我是不是跑错地方了？跑太出来了，不是这里吧？哦，也可以。这个旁边是不是有一个？应该都会亮了，应该现在应该都会亮了。原本是那个厨子是不会亮的嘛？哎，不是这里，不是这里。哎，可以再打架吗？
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
最后一个回合。
It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
好啊。
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
一对啊，怎样？这样是不是1对5？2对5。
We can make this a real victory.
哦，开始年纪变大的了。冠军赛回合，红色护盾要用吼吼烧，应该用剁死就可以了吧？哎。
Levioso!
Stupid one! Protect the ring back!
Lumo! Incendio!
Confringo! Stupid one! Levioso! Give him what for!
Accio!
Stupid one! Gifindo!
Protego!
Act like a winner! Fringo! Levioso!
哎，挫败。
They made a crap's breakfast.
我按错了，一直按错键。
Care to try again?
Yeah， 等一下，重来。
Very well. Good luck out there.
刚按错了啦，然后我都该那个看到了都来不及挡。
Protego, stupefy. Accio, incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
按错字。
Stupefy.
Protego.
Incendio.
那怎么没有显示那个
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Come on, Confringo.
等一下，我又按错了。
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio.
因为没按到了。
Stupefy.
Fringo.
Stupefy.
Fringo.
Protego. Stupefy.
其实都只要用破心术，然后给他反击攻击就好了。其实不用去特地去用属性去破防。
You've won the tournament.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it!
连续释放 Leviosa 3次基础施法，输出前活火烧，不就刚才用的那个吗？
Accio. Incendio.
那就刚才做的那个动作啊。
Levioso.
拍写。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
哦，还可以用成这样子哦。速速前一下，然后一下火焰。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
1对多的时候根本没办法释放这样子啊。
I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
等一下哦，我们的这个任务会给，这任务会给那个吗？他只会追踪而已，然后他没有给他的任务没有给位置。雅典娜神庙，我们去那个大厅一下，那个是那个大厅吗？还是？应该是左边那个大厅才对了，应该不是这一个。啊，应该不是这一个。
Revelio. Revelio.
I really have made a mess of
Incendio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Revelio.
我什么时候才能学开锁啊？
Accio.
That's what my mother told me, and she knows everything.
我就记得这边有一个，
Brilliant. Revelio.
That was it. Half a bottle of
好吧，那我们就顺便去解那个任务吧。还有书在飞耶。
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
哦，这个书是那个。
Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
来记录别人。
Protego. Revelio.
钥匙被拍下去，感觉上好痛哦。
Revelio.
还可以再下去哦？是吗？家里没大人了是不是？
Revelio。
奇怪，什么声音？原来是那本书在自己在翻啊！这个好多书本在躁动哦，它就还可以再下来哦。这样还能进去那个雅典娜的神殿吗？你这个。 可以耶，那不就可能之后还要还可以再回来这个地方，还要再回来这个地方，不然为什么可以回来？可以，真的可以进来。那进来就没有要干什么了吧？也可以离开吧？ 我们到镜头看一下有没有什么东西。
Revelio。
没有了，就没东西了，就是这个书本这个而已嘛。那个厨师盆。
Accio。
地图密室，直接走到尽头，然后就可以直接。这是古灵阁那个地方吗？ 好像意外的来到一个不得了的地方啊
！Revelio，
不能上去，所以他应该是要达成下面某一个目的，就是里面的地图可能要开到某一个状况。这地方可能。 前面的话可能要开到某一个程度，还是怎么样，才有办法把那个打开吧？不能开。
Levioso。Lumos。
没有那个嘛，那就是只能打呼噜烟雾离开就对了。我们去图书馆。然后去找
Revelio
楼上，我们到图书馆还没到楼上过。
Accio Revelio Accio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Revelio.
It's astonishing what one can learn when keeping one's mouth shut.
里面有那个小鹅
Lumos.
这是楼下的那个吧？
Revelio.
《装备已满。然后去火米村卖一下装备吧。太阳防护眼镜。
Levioso. Lumos.
Accio.
怎么我有书在这边？我刚不是被看半天的吗？怎么出现一张书页？
Incendio.
哎，拍起来，拍起来。
Revelio.
Hmm? 有书本藏起来了。
My diary and the rest of my books.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the class?
这样子，我们他任务的部分还有这个作业嘛？去武器走，使用躲闪方，这个刚刚那个任务没有顺便解一解哈。我们往药草课的方向走啦，然后我们边走边看沿路上有没有那个钥匙。哎，好像就在外面而已，好像应该也没得看哦。哎呦，不一定哦。这个地方没有来过哦。葫芦燕。
Off on another adventure, are we?
嗯，可以直接把人家的室内樱花树。
Revelio.
斑点老鹤草金，楼下可以走哎。啊，摸一摸那个什么就认命了。
Revelio，
被我们强制打开了就认命了。等上课跟拔草操这样而已，把课上一上吧。回神魔药
，Revelio，
就直接来拔人家草就可以了，都不用自己种了。它应该是有档啦，就是都有锁，然后我们等于绕一绕就，我们绕一绕就绕出来了，绕一绕就绕过锁了。嗯。好有特色的穿着哦。
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Mandrake 就是那个叫了之后会昏倒的那一个嘛。
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Place 大家一起叫。
Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pat down the soil.
Dumpy 你不能事先讲好吗？
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
苹果魔药。
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
看什么看，小胖子
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio.
Hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld.
大虎教授，药草再是魔药就对了。
Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. And let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead.
But you lead? Okay.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaw. Here we are. Home of the Chinese Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
不管了，通通先拔走就对了。按住 Tab 键点击，并点击，然后开启。哦，可以这样子哦。
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
这是小迷弟咯。
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
啊！爆炸了！
Revelio.
啊，门开了。
Former beauty. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Revelio.
Relishing their new pots only cost me my damned hearing.
等一下，我先把它拿掉，再来是魔药。我们等一下先去火米村吧。硬的固魔药，没关系，先放这个吧。牙齿好锐利哦。然后我们先去火米吧。等一下哦，它那个世界地图下面是不是要我们去下面这里啊？刚好这个任务是 Nutty 的嘛，那我们先去下面好了。那我们是应该要从校门口出去嘛？校门口是一样是从这里吗？一样从这里吗？对吗？这个是校门口吗？对吧？那我们就去南区。
Revelio.
有钉。先去那个村庄之前，我看一下哦。好，我们先去采篝火啦，然后顺便去卖东西，再回来捡好了。我们的格子怎么那么少？看起来很。现在为什么有一个书本的问号？这个方向。啊？火是不是？我们等下过来。你看旁边为什么会有一个红色的惊叹号？
Levioso. Accio.
泥怪，它也有野生的怪物，是不是？击败泥怪5只。
Revelio.
有任务哎。
It is good to see you, my friend.
那么你先不要高兴太早，我还没有要跟你讲话，我先有贩卖东西的没有？ 你是谁？路边摊卖魔药的。
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
我先卖东西。
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
能力下降的我们都把它卖掉了吧，反正好像他那个有拿过了之后，服装就会有那个了。紫色的呢，它会强化有3个属性呢，才是怎样？特殊难位等级是2的。好了，卖掉好了啦，反正占我的位置。然后就这个是那个嘛。
I hope to see you again sometime.
小，刚才是眼镜嘛？有拿过的他就有了。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
这魔药直接有买的都超贵的。
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the 2 Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
老王卖瓜，自卖自夸。
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
然后这边很多那个香主。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
对吧？好多免钱的东西可以拿。龙之长款大衣。哦，到底什么时候可以学开锁啊？好多地方我们去了，然后就因为没办法开锁，所以没有办法那个。
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
我不能支线是不是？
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
顺便过去帮他找推车，然后顺便去解一下那个翻滚。
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better.
对不对？我们去帮他解一下，然后顺便解那个翻滚的任务。就敌人打我们的时候，我们翻滚，我们插8下，插8次。哎，有那个。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts,
有那个
I shouldn't be
野怪。
surprised at what happened to Arn.
刺背爬行猪。
Yes.
吐司发动的时候点燃。
Incendio.
然后他说吐司发动的时候点燃。你要吐司了吗？这是不会吐司的那一只吗？它是不会吐司的那一只吗？ 哦，它好像是不会吐司的那一只。
Incendio.
哎
Levioso. Accio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio.
两只都是嘛。黄色这只是钻地的那一只。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
然后另外那一只是火焰的那一只嘛？哎，这只也钻地耶，应该可以那个吧？做蜘蛛丝吧
Protego. Stupefy.
不是，它也是钻地耶。哦，他要我在时间内完成决斗，右边的任务。靠腰，没有注意看。
Revelio.
抓一只来养。你这个不行啊，我不行啊，蜘蛛好可怕啊。右边有一个决斗技巧要注意看一下，那个不知道是不是有特殊奖励还是怎么样。
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
像我们那个任务应该已经完成了吧？就是闪躲8次那个任务。对，解完了。再来就是参加那个，然后就可以学到区武器走了。
Revelio.
这个是赤背吐司猪。
Incendio。
哎，哦，它直接爆炸了哎！它直接爆炸了哎！刚刚说燃烧之后，然后击中它之后，它就会爆炸。然后刚才佐治直接对它燃烧之后，然后直接对它攻击，它就直接炸了。
Protego, Revelio. A castle must have been quite stately in its time.
啥？偷猎追踪者。
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
You will fall!
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
就是类似。
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
哦，这东西应该就是我们要学刚才那个东西，然后可以把它拉过来。
Accio.
啊，然后就直接把它撞坏了，是不是？
Levioso.
啊，意外的找到一个它的用法了，很好。然后就看有没有地方是要爬上去的，像上面那种地方。然后烧这个是烧掉蜘蛛网，对不对？它这样是不是还有？哦，我还没爬
Accio. Incendio.
那拍靠腰。哦，这个好久。
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
没办法让
Levioso.
没办法让它下来吗？
Accio.
我没办法让它下来吗？没办法让它下来。
Incendio. Accio.
哦
Rocks have seen. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Ah!
Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
你看他不能再打了，他要成功使用破心护2次，然后等一下再让他打我一下。那个要闪，不能破心。
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
赤背蜘蛛女王，我刚才打到什么东西吗？蜘蛛牙而已嘛。啊
Incendio. Revelio. Protego.
反弹一只幼猪，幼猪反弹就可以直接。该死的恶魔！啊？为什么会说该死的恶魔？这有楼梯耶。
Incendio.
所以大家有没有可以上？应该有上去，要上去吧？就是从这里爬之类的。哦，他下来，他下来了，下来我们就可以直接拉出来了。
Akio。
不是这里吗？还是其实是直接拉过来之后，然后站在上面，然后 Leviosa。
Leviosa。
哎。哎，这里有楼梯耶
Revelio。
Revelio。嘿嘿。没办法跳楼梯。毛衬帽。哎，很有趣耶，这游戏。这游戏好多这种，真的好多这种解谜的。然后它是不是还可以在，哎。上面还有一个地方，这里吗？从这里上去吧。
Akio。Levioso。
嗯哼。去世武器走？什么去世武器走？我比较好奇的是，我们之后能不能学到那个夺命咒
？Incendio。
植物也可以烧呢。这就是刚刚那个地方楼上嘛？那这有什么东西吗？哎，这是一个人吧？这是一个人吧？他是一个人形哎。
Incendio。 Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
哦，我可以走这边下来进来，然后也可以走那个。哦，刚才那个人直接被我烧死了。这么好多。
Protego. Stupefy. Akio. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Akio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso.
按错键。
Stupefy. Akio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio. Revelio. Akio.
啊？哎
Incendio. Levioso.
哦，然后这样就开了，还是刚才门就已经开了？
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
这是什么东西？就是刚才那个类似刚才那个洞嘛。
Revelio。
这个应该不会有那个叫什么东西？那个实战的那个，这应该是告诉我这是陷阱墙，是不是
？Revelio。Accio。
哦，不是，是可以打开的隐藏墙，是不是？啊，里面没东西。黑暗锻造装饰。
Revelio。
没有。所以就是其实进来类似有点像是那种墓穴。哇，拿了好多装备哦。这个不错哎，哇，龙之长款大衣，这个是我们刚刚路边捡的，就是在那个霍格米村旁边路边捡的，哎，那个大箱子掉的。礼拜啊
，Revelio。
Told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
An encampment. This must be it.
我说我的头怎么雾雾的？原来那是我的头发啦。
Accio. Protego.
You're no
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
它会喷装哎，而且它的属性还比我身上的好哎，它喷装哎，我这是金色的，然后它的更强哎，哇，它的直接紫色哦，我天哪，那么厉害！
Revelio. Accio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Revelio.
We're close to a break.
We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when he took his cards.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Accio.
Someone there?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. It's only a luck. You won't stop me. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
他居然有那个不能，就是不能防御的招式哎。
Accio. Leviosa. Oh, that was meant for me.
Ooh.
Leviosa.
哎。好帅哦！那个不知道什么东西耶，突然就整个人强起来了，这样。
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
没有人。我看一下啊，这是爆炸筒啊，这个。靠腰啊！我拆几个爆炸筒，哦，还有一个，我后面没有人了嘛？帅哥，好痛啊！拍谁？我按错了，我是要按这个。我会看因一堆，起唔到伊啊！
Leviosa. Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
这地板是要可能用火烧吧？我在想。
That was quite something. Now to free Arn's cards. Revelio.
外面有很多那个就是那个刚才那个盘子的东西
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
花朵软泥帽。
Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
是吗？
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
什么东西？这为什么不能捡，然后它也不能使用？可是它有显示，还是这个东西是跟外面这个东西有关？这个
Incendio.
都要球所以应该我们要学到那一招，可以把东西这个拉起来，然后抬走的那一个吧。
Leviosa. Accio.
然后把这个东西搬过去吧，才可以吧？就是我们在技能里面有看到有一招嘛。 你知道叫什么？这招这个吧，这个。文家电为哦，文家电 Leviosa 啦，所以 Leviosa 是跟那个东西不太一样啊。文家电 Leviosa 这个啦，哦，我们还没有学到这一招。
Revelio。
应该这个
Levioso Accio。
就顶多就到这里了吧？那个球球我们没办法拿。啊，那应该是把那个球球，然后塞到这个各个盘子里面，然后触发了某个什么东西这样。然后我们可以直接到霍格米村吧。然后在路边打怪也可以升我们的角色等级。我这样子任务打完会不会就是等待？
It is good to see you, my friend.
Bye.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
完成支线挑战。 战斗的也有那个龙皮保卫者斗篷，击败拟怪的奖励，击败妖精的奖励，击败蜘蛛。我们装备穿一穿，然后剩下的卖掉吧。 不能穿，结果他的进攻比较烂。你为什么会有2个图标
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
我要来你家买物件。
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
然后好了，我们去对面那一个讲完话之后，然后
Right out of a storybook.
哦，打水漂哎。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Again， 应该要加个 again。我们已经。
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars.
手持
astronomical.
那个手持观星工具啊。
But it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device.
我们一般
Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
它应该这个东西应该就是我们不是现在我们出海的时候啊，如果你迷失，你没有罗盘，然后你迷失方向的话。不就是要看那个什么北极星还是什么，然后去确认你的东西南北嘛？它那个类似应该就是，如果你的天气不好的话，你还没办法看到星星。然后它这个是手持的，你可以直接在上面看到现在的星星的位置什么的吧？你要说是航海工具。
Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
他不会要我直接游下去吧？是吗？他是叫我游下去的意思吗
？Revelio。
这边也有这个哎。
Incendio。Accio。Levioso。Reparo。
这要怎么用
？Lumos。Accio。Levioso。Incendio。Revelio。Incendio。
那样子应该不是吧？不知道怎么干什么用的。
Revelio。
是不是类似什么传送阵之类的？它的样子有点像。 他要我，等一下、啊，他的位置在哪里啊？要我游过去是不是？看不到，等一下，那有一个东西，三角形的。这边有实战指南页面诶。杂种犬巢穴、泥怪巢穴。要不然我们就看看能不能游过去吧。他叫我游过去是不是？潜入，可是这个地方好像就是，哦，有想说，好像水不及腰。
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
然后呢？哦，我起不来了欸。靠腰嘞！哎，游戏卡，哦有，哦，奇怪，怎么不能按？啊，可是，啊人哎，哦，他不会，因为刚才我按了2下 F， 他不是看到他起来又下去，起来又下去吗？那应该是卡了。看一下哦，这是几点的？10点13分，刚刚吧。他潜下去又那个潜了又潜，然后卡住了上不来。长春藤为哦，哦，龙源菊眼护目镜，上升的呢。深红礼帽，哦，全部都收完之后，他就直接给了。回神魔药。
Let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
然后坐船在这么小的一个地方就沉下去了，然后没有人有办法把东西找回来。他都可以知道。 女孩都可以知道他们家失事的位置，那其他人是怎样？什么状况？
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
他在提醒我们，四周围水下可能会有东西。
Accio, Levioso, Accio, Accio, Levioso, Accio, Incendio。
哇，没办法吃烤鱼哦。
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
要讲的大家都知道吗？好像没差吧，算了。
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I've always said that travel...
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
他们用这样子看上半部就知道是谁了。
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
左死。
Let's get this over with, shall we?
你们两个好烂哦！谁？
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
哦，对啊，要隐藏嘛，要包成这样才对啊。实战指南部分收藏一些更新新的敌人类型，你可以查询有关敌人的宝贵建议，对哪些咒语有弱点。
Oh, I'm going to enjoy it.
Take them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Incendio!
Take this student off of my dead body!
Accio! No! You're going to regret that. Leviosa! Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Puzzle 不是那个魔方吗？就是那个转来转去的那个方块。
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
德曼不见了。
What should I do now?
漩涡。
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
"完成梅里的试验。
How beautiful!
中间那个人像是我们在搜的那个，不是不一样，那是一个人拿着水晶球的模样。
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more
它
questions.
是干什么的？
How does it work? I must
不是
review my
运作
notes.
机制。
I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need
火
more.
米村有很多
I
香景。
really must be off. Such a
这样
pleasure
子
to meet you.
我们等一下去那个盗贼营地那边看那个东西，那个
And
旁边那
do
个
be
漩涡可
careful
不可
out
以用？
here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
梅林的试炼完成，260。不同挑战提供不同的奖励，完成梅林的试炼好像会增加你的装备容量。我们来看一下哦，我们看这个地方不是有，这里有一个梅林的试炼。顺便，这就不等于我们刚才看到的那个嘛。我们刚刚有拿到装备吗？就那个眼镜嘛。哇哦，这个眼镜看起来瞎瞎的，结果眼镜直接那个防御直接对半。 应该暂时是都是没有那个了吧？直接把东西拿去卖掉。
Hello, Mr. Sammy.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
就是刚好我们有扫到才知道这里有这个嘛。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
哦，哇，是这个球球哎，这个我那个文嘎迪列比我少还没有学会。哦，不是，不需要，只要那个就可以了，只需要那个输出钱就可以了。我想以为是那个，原来是我们刚才没有触发要怎么解这个任务啦，所以没办法解啦。然后这样子应该还有另外2个。
Akio. Not so tricky.
哦，3个而已。然后看一下我们的任务哦。这个实战指南啊，我们去看一下。蜘蛛巢穴的话，应该还好吧？这好像就是刚才那个地方吗？是不是？这边还有一个梅林的失恋。我们先去拿这个实战手页出书页，然后拿完了之后，我们去那个梅林挑战之后，我们就回城堡了吧
？Revelio。
旁边有奇怪的声音，什么石头翻起来的声音吧？但我们刚好经过。
Revelio，
这是刚才那个蜘蛛巢那里吗？啊，不是，是那个盗贼的那一个。实战书页。哦，龙哎。
Revelio。
哦，这个布里底黑龙鳞片，那不就是我们在那个看到给地图那个什么，有一片地图，然后上面有写那个龙的那一个，就这样了吗？靠腰是一只羊的屁股啦！我想说那是什么东西，这么大一个香菇，原来是羊屁股啦！拍写。
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Yep. 你要看我解谜吗
？Akio.
你看杂种犬。
Akio. Incendio. Levioso.
不是就是狗狗吗？啊，不就是狗狗吗？然后这个梅林的失恋，我哦，这边还有。啊，拍写。
should investigate.
应该调查看看。我任务是不是失败了？他应该不是这样打哦。那个球不见了，那我是不是浪费了一个？哎，没有哎。调查看看，是不是这边后面还有？
Revelio。
我以为柱子消失了，就柱子没有消失。哎，待会。 这已经没有那个啦，那这个嘞？
Revelio。
啊，靠，要这么高
？These Merlin trials won't get the best of me。
他说什么东西？怎么没看到东西？原来超级高，还有个石柱上面。然后地底下面怎么会有一个那个箱子啊？ 哦，那个啦，密库啦。那我们去密库看好了。这是另外一个梅林试炼嘛？我以为这个是我们刚才地图上看到的那一个，原来不是，还有另外一个。这个密库应该是刚才那个拉石头过来的那一个吧
？Revelio。 Revelio. Accio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
有一个在下面，所以这个地板是要掀开的，是不是
？Accio。
异想天开魔法师帽子哦，刚才看到的箱子是这个箱子啦，我在楼上看到的那个箱子。上厕所。 们去把那一个地图上看到的那一个这个梅林试炼，然后这个是那个吧，呼噜焰吧，我们去顺便看一下呼噜焰，然后把它开起来。
Revelio。
没有叮一声，然后周围没有东西。往这边走是不是刚才会经过那一个？他说那个黑暗混沌黑暗什么泉的那个森林，它的那个巢穴是不是？前面这个地方。
Revelio。
只用整整实话，我就没有整整实话。
Accio。Incendio。Protego。Accio. Stupid. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
这个就看起来就是那个啊，那个
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
就是一般狗狗啊，一般狼的感觉啊。
Revelio.
对吧？就是一般狼的感觉吧。哦，刚才那个强盗营地的那一个啦。哎，等一下，不是吧？我新款的要重新哦。
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
梅里的试炼那个那个漩涡启动了之后，然后从这边那个啦，从这边启动，然后旁边接啦。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
等一下，我按自己按到 X， 靠腰嘞，浪费了我的那个大招。
Accio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
对，这样子我们就可以启动这个了。然后香景葵我们要到时候要去买吧，要去买，要不然就是要去采。这边这个球球。
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Merlin himself would be proud.
强盗营地里面有梅林的试炼。
Incendio.
为什么在震动
Revelio.
为什么在震动？旁边有巨人是不是？还是卡 bug 了？我们去这里。啊，是卡 bug 了吧？啊，那边刚才那边在震动，跑上来就没事。
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
我按 Ctrl 了，没有那个。你，我这好像这次好像。
Incendio.
我有按的说。
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
这个好硬哦，他是不是应该要用什么整整石化还是什么东西，然后去打？因为他好像不太那个什么，他的那个我们一般的攻击没有用，没有什么伤害。
Revelio.
靠腰嘞
Protego. Incendio. Stupid one.
呦
Stupid one. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
不是泥怪的巢穴啊！挑战有完成啊！那个消灭5只泥怪的那个任务。OK， 服务业拿到了，那我们霍格华兹西边山脉到这是到别的地方嘛？谷地都还没探完呢，我们就霍格华兹吧。然后万应适合地图密室，为什么突然出现这一个？ 魔药学课程嘛，我们现在主要的任务应该就这个嘛，然后跟这个嘛，我们先去学出去武器走好了啦。白天出席黑魔塔防御术士。好，我们直接这里。我觉得呼噜焰有点像港口药的感觉哈，呼噜焰应该是不是就是去摸那个含火焰，然后就直接传送过去了？
I hope you were able to take care of...
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
红色底的技能就跟那个火焰是一样
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
去武器走。
Expelliarmus. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
这个有什么区别吗
？Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
就变成多一个组合技，这样子吗？不是让组合技就变成是这样子了，那个组合就变这样子了，对不对？组合技就变成
Accio, Incendio, Levioso, Expelliarmus，
这样子，组合就变这样子了。好，区那个不是那个。速速前之后可以2下，然后火焰还打得到吗？不行，所以难怪他那时候教学的时候练习的时候是1下而已。OK， 然后这个任务完成，在我们的主要任务就是魔药嘛，然后这个要慢慢找，这个也是。去武器走，魔药学大厅是在这里吗？就是那个什么广场那边，是吗？广场是变形学，好像不是魔药学，广场是变形学。哦，这是大厅，然后走到过来这边。胖。
Revelio，
扎比，里面有钥匙。你迫不及待要被插入了吗？我想学开锁应该主线跟着学之后就可以学到开锁了啦，应该吧，大概吧。
Revelio.
这边有钉，看啊，对，它那个钉是有位置的，然后它那个钉是有位置的。这间教室跟那个史内普那时候在教学的教室样子好像，还是根本就同一间。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
啊，你没有什么话要对我说吗？我第一次哎。
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
害我现在按，他说一小撮，然后要稳定，害我都按，现在按这个都怪怕怕的。 是不是多了一滴？2滴，然后3滴。我们之后制作应该不需要这些步骤吧？应该是直接点一点就直接那个了吧
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Revelio.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few...
Revelio.
打针剪皮毛我们有了，然后那个火灰蛇蛋，这个我们没有看到，而且我们也没遇过，对不对
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
我们不用自己操作嘛，就是点下去之后，然后时间到了，它就自动跑出来了嘛。我们要顾它吗？
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Not again. Oh, the smell.
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
我们抓了人家脖子。
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
好了，道歉就好了。
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
我知道，我只要有配方，然后点下去，它就自动做好了。
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed. 新的任务没有啦，告诉费格教授关于地图密室的事情。不过他好像还没有那个吧？费格还没有回来吧？
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
希望啦，这个魔药最容易爆炸了。
So Nicholas, our house ghost is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
差点没头的尼克交谈。
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
很臭的样子，它里面放了龙粪哎。
I think there were dogs
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
那龙粪是那么容易取得的东西哦。
Revelio
没有钉，这边有一个哎，然后这边有一个，是不是就要在附近找到，看有没有钥匙在这附近，它会飞过来这里。我们去旁边看看好了。呼噜叶。
Levioso.
拍谁？
Accio. Revelio.
不在。
Incendio.
哦哦，他这个是查克拉吧？他这是查克拉吧？这个我熟。 查克拉凝聚在脚之后，然后维持着就可以在墙上啊、天花板上，然后倒着那个走移动。啊，这个是查克拉吧
？Incendio。
哦，这个是。然后呢，有什么用？哎，它上面有数字哎，这会不会有什么解谜在这里？上面有数字哎，下面这个啦，这是2条线吗？然后是不是有什么3条线、4条线什么的？是吗？是这样子吗？这是几个图形是不是啊？是这样子吗？拍起来，还是什么路灯上面会不会有写秘密之类的？啊，跟这有关系吗？到时候看看这个到底要怎么解吧。这个应该有那个吧，我们可以去做操作，那应该会有，附近会有那个东西吧。
Accio。Revelio。
哦。
Lumos。Revelio。Lumos.
Look like you've seen a ghost.
Levioso. Revelio. Lumos.
I adore spending sunny afternoons in the garden.
Revelio。
话说我们到现在都还没找到那个多多石哎。这边有那个小钥匙，有声音，飞过去了吗
？Revelio。 Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
那没有了。
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his lesson.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come...
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes. Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington. At your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait. How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Revelio.
里面又有那个钥匙。
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Revelio. Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Revelio. Ugh. I suppose. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
帮他烤牛肉，然后让他吸一下，是不是？他说穿过去就几乎可以尝到味道了。他是像神灵一样用吸的就对了。元宝蜡烛，要不要了解一下？
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
烧烧梨子。
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get
Revelio.
the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
烧烧梨子这边我们也看一下，这边也有。哎呀，这不就是那个吗？赫夫帕夫的筒子。烧烧梨子。哦。
Revelio.
In the kitchen. Never will understand. Found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how hungry growing humans can
Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
啊，这是我们的午餐还是晚餐哦？哎。
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Delicious.
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
It smells glorious in here. Here's a welcome. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Pardon me, but can you point me to the rubbish?
Nonsuch was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
Revelio. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
厨房桌子也有树叶。宽松深色锁扣围巾。
Revelio.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet? Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Revelio.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
直接进去了。
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the headless hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
上面有个头。
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after
他点断头没有断头，所以不能加入，是这个概念吗？
help you find your way.
他刚才头往后仰，脖子还留一点点在上面。
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Revelio.
哦，路摩斯到2个蜡烛的地方。
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
还是我要去找到
Lumos，
找到那个地方之后，然后
Revelio，
才办法开这一个门，是吧？那这个东西我们先看看有没有东西可以捡。这应该是眼睛那个箱子吧？偷偷跑过去摸到它吗？不行，那直接藏起来。
Levioso。
我被石化了哎！因为我该不能在他的面前显现是不是？哇，好帅哦！我这样算是卡 bug 了，对不对？哦， 帅。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Incendio. Revelio. Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Revelio.
Begin! Cast away until you...
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jack?
Revelio.
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio. Incendio.
And then I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Here we go again.
Revelio.
听到叮叮叮的声音，应该在这里。就算不用看，它也会在那边抖。
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
有一只一直在那边跑来跑去。
Revelio.
Job, I suppose.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must say.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well,
清凉的微风，应该是陷
That's
阱
all I
吧？
remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
轻轻的微风应该是刀子横切还是怎么样，然后就瞬间的冲过去这样。
I need those pages, so I suppose I better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first, but Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
我们先，要把我送回去吧？要把我送回去吗？没有，我要自己走回去。这个是在哪里啊？这是霍格华兹里面吗？哎，在霍格华兹这里耶，是哎，哎，我在火米村啊，我在火米村。霍格华兹，刚刚我们，刚刚那个很多东西那个区域是在哪里啊？我们要去厨房那个地方是哪个地方啊？刚刚我们是不是有开了一个呼噜宴？大理石阶梯，不是大理石阶梯，出口。刚刚那个区域是哪区域啊？刚刚那个区域好像是这里，对不对？大厅这里吧？刚刚有个床在这个地方嘛，应该是这里吧？哇，这里没有开诶，为什么？我没有点到呼噜宴哦。好吧，那就只好去这里咯。中央大厅是不是也有一个钥匙？还是刚才那个钥匙我们拿了？楼梯上面那里吧。
Revelio。
怎么？这个上面是不是有？这边有一个钥匙？对，然后我们还没有找到嘛？我们四周走一下，看有没有那个嘘嘘嘘的声音。那钥匙应该在附近啊。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
哦，这里有那个，哦，这里有提示，这里有提示。2加3等于5，5加4等于9，4是那省下猫头鹰吧？然后0加1加3，3是3头蛇。哦，这个地方换掉了。
Revelio。
有钉。算命学教室，这好多哦。这还有一个，这里还有一个。6加5吧，6加5 11，11加6，所以是那个火蜥蜴。然后这是那个吧，7、8、9、7啊，7加0加1，1是。算错了吗？9、8、7啊，7加0， 哦，1是独角马啦。对了，没有错。
Revelio。
水蓝绿睡衣，而且等级比较高哎。5加6 11，11加4，4是猫头鹰，然后13加0，13加5，5是
Revelio。
没了吧？我们是就要找钥匙路过这里啦。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed. Your field.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased
有
being
钉哦。啊，有地方。手相模型，这地方占卜学的地方。
Revelio。
要来上课还要爬这种阶梯，也太那个了吧！而且这会不会一个不小心就直接滑下去，然后掉下来？他为什么一直提醒我，就是要看高地有没有？是因为这附近有吗？
What are you up to now?
会不会在这上面？其实没有走很远，这样。
Revelio。
没有，前面小精灵在飞，好像没有哈。鸭嘴兽泰瑞，这只是那个吧？这个是不是那只会偷东西的那一只？偷金币、偷宝石还是偷什么东西的那一只？这叫什么？听到叮的声音了。
Revelio。
在这个地方有个叮的声音，我不知道是上面还是下面。有听到一个星的声音。应该不是这里吧
？Revelio。
哎，
Lumos。
很多相片的房间，应该照理来说，应该就是这个地方往上爬了。
Revelio。
对啊，在这里而已。
Lumos。 Revelio.
1加8 9 9加4 4。13加3 16 16加5 50。
Revelio.
一直在盯哎，这里。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
刘文克劳还在盯哎，是在这里是不是？还在上面吗？在我头上吗？哦，好大声！这边，在头上啦。
Revelio.
雷文克劳的半身像，这是创立雷文克劳的人。楼上还有声音在这边。可以解开一个深奥的谜题。老鹰门环。
Incendio. Accio.
啊
Revelio.
解开老鹰门环才可以。
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Incendio.
东西在里面哎。
Revelio.
我先找那只钥匙，那钥匙在哪里啊？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
这里。哎，我听到星星的声音，在那里。 不过这只应该是别只吧？这是我们这个顶楼的那一只吧？哎，下去了。不是顶楼，是下面嘞。从那边过去了。
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Revelio.
他是往这里跑没有错吧？这里吧。
Incendio.
进入。哎呦，哎呦。
Lumos. Revelio.
刚才那只钥匙不知道去哪里了，它就这样飞下来，然后呢？我听到新的声音。 在那边，楼上是不是？
Revelio.
在对面那里。哎，这边过去是那个哎。 是不是没有路？我这边也没办法上去，对不对？楼上有路可以走吗
Revelio.
点心争议
Descendium.
哦，是在这里哦。等一下，我不是要接这个任务啦，等一下啦。
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
等一下。先退出。等一下，我还没有要那个这个任务，原来是点心争议是这里哦。螺旋楼梯这里是不是？
Revelio.
这里啊。OK， 我们时间差不多了啦，我们把最后这个任务解完，我们就差不多在点心那边停下来吧。4+26。 那就是0咯，那1就是这一只，然后下面这个是1+6，这样子差5的话是5角那一只，那个的在哪里？那另外那片在哪里？在下面啊。哦，这是刚才那个地方啦。哎，我刚不是说6吗？这就是5哎。哦，5对了，里面是6了，6+5了。
Revelio.
精致的决斗手套。哇哦！很强的感觉呢。好啦，我们今天时间差不多了，我们今天先玩到这里啦，我们下次再继续喽。我们继续跑主线，继续解谜啊。OK 啊，那先这样啦，大家晚安啦，那拜拜喽。